reinstalled my PC last night, so today might be a whole bunch of me swearing at stuff, trying to work out what needs to be installed. I did a quick dry run last night, made sure everything kind of worked. Like Steam's installed, Visual Studio Express is installed. I can do a compile. I can run it. I guess we will just have to see. So, I'm trying to remember where I got to, so you'll have to forgive me for being slow. Dora is over there. So you just get to see me in a minute. She came and slept at my desk the other day, bless her. I'm trying to encourage it, but she just doesn't sleep on my desk. I don't know why. She used to when she was a kiddie, but cats do that. They'll sleep in one place for about 6 months and then go, nah, I'll never sleep in there again. And then 6 months' time they go, maybe I will. Right, so I did spend some time on fixing the issue that you guys took the end of the last stream. I finished the stream at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon and couldn't get to sleep. Not then. And about 3 o'clock in the morning I went, I forgot to start the client code up on the server. That's what it was. So the issue I had now, and I will give it a quick whoosh. Actually, I should probably update. Make sure we have latest. See if Legion's broke anything. Ooh, lots of commits. Well, build succeeded. That's a good start. 404 warnings. Oh God! I thought I'd listen to just old Atari ST music, which is brilliant, and it's got a copyright strike in it. For heaven's sake! So the best bit, the copyright strike in this thing is Mega Blast by Bomb the Bass, which was a song that illegally sampled Assault on Precinct 13. Like, how have they got copyright? Right, so hopefully, in theory, I'm going to run it up on the server, host a game, cross fingers. So I'm now hosting a game on there. Now, first question, can I see the server? I can just see that in game now. Can't use up and down, alright? No, is the short answer. I don't know what I'm connecting to. I can be the server, and they can be the client. Let's do it that way. So I enter my world. They fresh install the Windows. No, I wasn't joking. Ooh. Let's get the Trello up as well. all off center. I haven't changed. I was typing. All off center. I haven't changed. Where's this one? I hope I'm loud enough. By the way, I've just reinstalled everything, so of course, everything is almost definitely all over the place. Microphone not disable. Look, manage. What's my options? Disable. Brilliant. It's weird. So Windows has this sound dialog, and from here I get manage, which doesn't have any options, and device properties, and then you get additional properties, which takes you through to this one, but there's no way to browse them all. Listen. Yeah, it's full volume. Just looks a bit quiet on the bouncy lights. La 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 la. It's a little bit quiet. La 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 la. That's still very quiet. Hopefully you can hear me all right now. Fresh install a window, as I said. Right. So on this machine, I'm going to try joining. I can see it. I kind of basically expect one of these to explode with errors. Ooh. Ooh, that's working. This is working, that's not. Right. Okay, reading data. Okie dokie, let's fix things. So, we're now talking back and forwards successfully. So that's good. Oh, I've also got the rich presents. I might that's not so sneaking. Oh my god, fresh and sort of everything. It's awful. I thought Alt EFI was finding files. There we go. Okay, so if... Oh boy. So it is hosting? Endgame.mbc. So if endgame.owner. Oh man, how do we get back out to the game? Mclient.mowner. Oh, mgame. There we go. Mgame.mb is server. Hosting a Anyway, let's not get distracted. So what's happening here? Available for first time available for client. I think I know what it is, and I think it is that I have one too few players in the list. I think. I'm having that coffee. Brilliant. Reading data packet. might have to do another build and switch because the server's working, but the client isn't. I may have to do that. Now to do that, because I did ask Cleveland to do this, but he didn't. I need to change this is 270016. Do a build. And I need to remember how to put a build on Steam, or rather where everything is, because nothing's in my like shortcut menus. Because new install, chapter 1 code, PC, FortressCraft, bin. That's be copy build. That'll like, oh blimey, yeah. I should really robo copy that anyway. And for some reason, my folder, all my data folders are called DJ Arc, not DJ Arcus. I don't know why. I'm definitely DJ Arcus. For some reason, it says DJ Arc, and that's really annoying. So C:\users/DJ Arc. Well, DJ A there. So I don't know what I did. Partner. That's the weird thing, is losing all of my history. Are you going to send me a special code? I like that this is the third one of those I've entered in the last 24 hours. Hooray! So, I did fail on the thing, but the only thing I really failed on is the trailer. You can't have multiple worlds, and you can't join network games. Yeah. Okay, so now what will happen, I can now only host it on this computer, not that one. Verified integrity. But yeah, I was saying, I like how they've only updated some of the dialogues, because I was like, oh, they've updated this. I'm like, yeah, they updated that dialogue, but not the one that pops up above it. Okay, so this should now host a server, and I should be able to join. Oh, I need to restart Steam. So every time I do an upload, it kills my Steam connection. There's nothing I can do. I can click go offline, even though I am offline, but I can't select go online. I was just talking with Malcolm earlier about how shit Steam is. So Steam's go offline feature hasn't been updated or fixed in about, I don't know, 10 years or something? Like, to go offline, it restarts Steam. It doesn't just flip. It's just awful. On the flip side, it did just validate that when I came on, so that's pretty good. Oh, wait. Why is it validated? Oh, yes, it's because I have just told Steam where my... yeah, it's checking everything. Because I've just told Steam where my install is. Okay, so I will join. So let me go... Oh. Did it just crash, or did I just press the wrong button? Enter world. Start game. Oh dear, immediately crashed. Fuck. Enter world. Oh, complete crash as well. There we go. Ah, okay. M client is null. Oh yeah, okay, so... No, wait, we are in join server. Why don't we have an end game? Okay, well, if M client equals null... I joined a server... but with no client. I don't know what situation that is, but okay. Fine, there we go. I'll do that all over again then. Alright, make sure it runs. My fault. Should have made sure it runs. Chris, you are talking about the Wanderer. Yeah. That's what he was called, the Wanderer. I swear gravity doesn't work properly at high frame rates. Cool. Right, well, I'll upload that build to Steam. Oh, Chuck Testa? No, Chuck Tesla. Yeah. I've got a picture of him somewhere. Because he was changed, but yeah, that was... Because there was that guy. I've got a good picture of him somewhere, but not to hand. But yeah, I do have a good picture of him somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh man, is that really all the textures the whole game had? Wow. I'm not sure if the emoticons work yet, but I guess we'll find out. Where's the skin? I love the way it says folder, it never makes this one big enough. I was just in the content folder. To be the default skin. Yeah, you mean that guy. Because he used to have a green shirt. So, Andy remapped something to something. Because we don't use that one anymore. We use this. I love it. This has also been JPEG at some point. But yeah, we use this one now. And I think Andy's remapped it. Which is somewhere on the to-do list. Because unfortunately, the biggest problem with doing this with Steam is we don't get access to any of the avatar stuff. Okay, now for some reason I can't navigate with cursor keys anymore. There we go, projector games world / my awesome world. Now I'm expecting this to break. That's okay, I just want to know where it breaks, and then I will oh, okay. I was expecting it to throw off. Line 1951 of Network Manager. I can't. It's so annoying they don't have line numbers down the left. I have to look at the bottom right of the screen. 1951, did I say? Which is that one. Right, so there's the issue. Right, I'm going to get a drink and then we're going to fix that. So the issue is specifically the client, this client, so I'm a client, has for some reason not added in a player. So we don't have ourself as a local player. But I should be back in a second with a drink. You should get a drink too, you should hydrate. Oh man, so Chris, I saw your message just left, right. Now remember, I haven't looked at any of this code in at least 8.5, probably 9.5 years. I'd even forgotten that only certain pickaxes let you hit the zombie. It's been that long. Now, all of the in-game items will be available as a reward if you own one of my other games. So if you own Steam Heroes, you'll get the Harrison Axe. The Neoteric Axe will be, I'm not sure. The Tech Axe will be for owning FortressCraft Chapter 1. No, FortressCraft Evolved. And then there's so I've released a whole bunch of games. And each of those games will I just had a thought. Hang on. I'll come back. So each of those games should unlock you a item in the game. So think of it as DLC, but also just think of it as a more as a reward. Thank you for buying me other games. You're awesome. Ah, right. So that might be why I don't think the server is sending gameplay packets. Should be, isn't. I wonder who that's probably who's doing it for me. Oh man, I'm going to start making notes here. So, server does not build gameplay packet. Is game dev lucrative? Sometimes. I mean, you might as well ask, is doing stocks and shares lucrative? Sometimes. Is of type. I have. Oh, that's very unhelpful. Do I have a name for you? Name. Please let me up in Steam. Yeah. Let's try and fix some of the underlying bits and bobs. So. Index.name equals. Oh, please let me up in Steam. Yes, I have been a full-time professional developer for 20 years. I have been a full-time indie developer for about 10 years. So I've been doing my own games for about 10 years, and before then I worked for a lot of companies. Worked for Electronic Arts, worked for Codemasters, worked for Activision. So yeah, hopefully then I'll actually look up the name. Now I'm not sending the packets, so that's a bug. And client isn't adding themselves to M8 players. It's so hard looking at this code. It has been so very, very long. Some of this stuff, you see, was all done automatically by XNA, which we can't use XNA networking, which is a shame because it was really nice. Oh man. Somewhere in all this code, oh my word. So, endgame MA player 0 is always us. So when we send the gameplay packet, that's fine, but where do we update that? So somewhere I need to update it. Yeah, like when we spawn a doodad, we spawn it at 0. I'm really surprised that there's no code erroring. Like, we don't have a player 0. So, how are we... Set target player 0. So where is the camera? I can't find any code that updates player 0 to be... Ah, here we go. If flight cam MA play... Well, that means it exists. Okay, let me just run that then. I thought we didn't have a player 0. Maybe we don't have a player 0 when I join, only when I host. So here's me hosting. Flight cam is false, but we do have MA players. So where do we add the MA players? I have some code to do it. Yeah, temp. Did I ship the game with this code in it? Alright, let's so we do spawn a player and we do support split screen. So we did support 4-way split screen in theory. And I'd love to get that back in, but the goal is to hit feature parity with Chapter 1 Patch 10. If I can, feature parity with Chapter 1 Patch 11. And if it does alright, I will do some more. It's likely I will do one patch regardless. And if it hits about 20,000 sales, I'll do some more. That's kind of my what's the word? Plan. My goal. But it does look like we spawn when we start a game. We create when we start a client. Do we actually call start a client game? I don't know what. Why? What? Well, show me errors going. Oh, this doesn't compile. Right, but oh, is X guide Pedron's code? No, okay. Okay. Console.write line spawning player. No players dot length account. I'm wondering if maybe we're spawning it and deleting it. I may also have to think about tidying up some of this too. So if I enter the world, I don't know what. Hang on. I'm going to run that again because I just got a peer-to-peer request. It's possible this one is still trying to talk to me. I'm just going to count to about... I'm going to have a sip of my drink, see if that appears again. No, I'm going to click on enter. No. Ugh, stop. Now I want you to... Damn it. Thank you. I just want to look at this without scrolling. Yeah, I think this machine here... Alright, yeah, this machine here is still sending packets to this one, and I'm accepting it. So that's an issue. A server you leave is still sending you gameplay packets. Here we go. Yeah, spawning player 1. Fine. Okay, so we do spawn the player when we are a server, but what about when we are a client? So I try and join that game. I don't know if that's going to be possible without restarting. Game. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. So the server never spotted that I left. So the server's still sending data to this computer. There's no timeout or anything. But yeah, Patrick, I mean, I will be very, very honest with you. If you want to be rich, go and work in finance. Don't write computer games. I don't do this to be rich. I do it because I like it. I mean, to a degree, like I said, I'm good at it for a long time. I don't know what else I would do. We are building a gameplay packet. Wait, how? Yeah, I'd say no, we're not. I said we are, but we're not because that's what's broken. So, did we create a client and then throw it away? Did we just not make one? So the problem is. But I can't remember what the hell there it is. That it was, what's the cool function called? Add player? So we're not calling this when joining as a client. Final references. I'm also going to be back in just one moment. If you're lucky, the cat may come and say hi. She probably won't though. The pussycat is in her perch. He is staring down at us. So there are 4 times when we spawn players. When we start game, I think is when we are a server. When we start client game, which is when we call update game state with start client game is true, which is, oh, that is only if we join a session. We're not doing that. Does that exist somewhere else, I wonder? Like, commented out. No, I don't want either of those. I want Alt E F. Oh, wait. Where's my find in files for option? No, I don't find a replace either. I want. Ah, we also do it. Ah, we used to join complete result. Right, which we don't do. So that's part of the issues. We're not starting up a proper client game. To be fair, start client game doesn't do a lot. It mostly just flips off some stuff which surprisingly works anyway. And that doesn't, and then spawns a local player. So what we do is it joining server, client beginning server, accepting client. I guess it's about there. Is there not a joined server? Sure there is. Now I will do it in here, but I can see already that it's... Where is my step back button? Damn it. So this is going to break because we also join ourselves, because that's how it works. Hello, Holy. Client thread instance started playing. Set new stead started playing. That might be all we need. So, enter world. Join world. Now is it going to error? No errors. Now, in theory, and I sincerely doubt this is going to work, but in theory... Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh god, it's working. Holy moly. Oh, okay, so it's working on the server, and I can't show you because I've got some... There you go, hold on. Let me get the... Let me get the screenshot up. And paste it from here to there. There we go. There's the other player. Now, I have further issues, but we will come to those. So the client hasn't progressed for some reason. So we'll work out what's going on there. So I've set the initial packet to projector games. Does this mean the server hasn't replied? But hey, progress. Right. Wait a moment. So we've sent a client intro packet. Because the server probably has not come back with, yep, cool. Ah. I have, okay. Now, let's think. Why is that not there? It says code I was going to write. It does look like code I was going to write or code that I have taken out. I can't remember. That's not code anymore. Okay, so do I need this anymore? Because we now add players, well, actually it's further up, so we've already added the player. And I don't know when this was commented out. So actually if I go back, let's look at the... This is why we put everything in the cloud, boys and girls. So let's just go back to, right, so Network Manager is a, wait, what? Let's compare to that one. Compare with working copy. Which will be very changed. All I care about is what used to be online. There, let's just search for that. I don't know what you've got in the clipboard, but that's not what I told you to search for. Okay, here. Alright, so that didn't do anything. Okay, so that's fine. So when we get the intro packet from a player, all that really says is, here's the avatar data. So it doesn't look like the server will respond. Again, this has been so long. I can't remember how it works. I really, really can't. But I've sent the initial packet to the server, which is the client intro packet. And that contains my avatar. It will contain other stuff. It just contains my avatar. And that means that we have sent our initial packet to that player. Now, what point does a client progress? I don't know. So let's go back in again. I expect it to break in the same way. And what we'll do is I will try and work out what isn't working. For some weird reason, my mouse is about 1,000 times too sensitive on my remote desktop, and I've no idea why. Join world. Yes, we sent the initial packet. We are actually sending gameplay. We just haven't progressed because we haven't loaded. So the server's not sending us... It's time to swap again, isn't it? Okay, let's do that. Let's get Network Manager. I will be the host. So this is the problem with networking. It's half working. That end's working, then this end's working, but because Cleadron, bless him, didn't add the one thing I really wanted him to add, I am having to do this. So now I will need to make this PC the client and that one the server. So this PC the server and that one the client, and see when I join this PC why I'm not sending any data. I think what's happening is I'm just not sending the world data. I think when I get enough world data, I go, brilliant, let's go. Oh, Dad. Oh, no time for yawning. Dr. Jones, No Time for Love. Oh man, I've not seen that film in forever. I haven't seen any of them forever, actually. I should probably pop that on my... What rewatched Lord of the Rings recently? Forgotten how good it was. I know it's good, but I watched it again going, this is really good. I really see why... I mean, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in 10 years, and I never saw the extended editions because I'm an idiot and I bought the wrong ones. So I watched them, and yeah, I was just like, wow, this is amazing. I need to host, and they need to join. And I think what's happening is I'm not sending them data. So, enter world. Ah. Great. I have an assert that says, what is this I don't even? So, it is a node that is completed. I love the way the original game, by the way, was called Digger World. Initially, the game was called that. To stick it in the right namespace. So this is all the original code. Everything in here. Right, it's not a server. Why am I not a server? Well, that's the bug. How am I not a server? Load world is server. In fact, if I ever host a game, I'm right. Oh no, this actually is true. Yeah. Do I also set to false in other places? Good. I don't understand. So what's happening here is the node worker thread has said, I am not a server, I've generated a node, and yet I've never received the node off the network. So I'm guessing I set it to false. Join world set to false, yeah, that's right. Join invited world callback set to false, that's good. Join invited session set to false, true. That one's commented out. Oh, Yzerio, how far are you? I should probably collect some cash. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's great. I've really enjoyed it. Sai was saying to me, oh, look, you know, you get jaded. And I'm like, I don't. I love certain games. And I play this one. I've not played it very much. I've mostly just left it go as a... because it's mostly an idle game. I want to try and get the stream to play it. So we stream every evening doing stuff. But yeah, I'm now just get the upgrades. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm now on like I forgot where I am now. A couple of hundred through the moon levels. So yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I love the customizable weapons. I hate the graphics style. I love the performance. Oh man, you play it way more than I have. I have been working, to be fair. Yes, well, yesterday I was installing... Where the hell is it? I don't understand how it's setting it to false. I mean, I guess I can just do all the places be set to false. And true. So was Rec Room any good then, Shalko? Are we going to go back to that one? Because I spent the evening reinstalling Windows about 15 times. Okay, so enter world. We are now a server. Start game. We are still a server. We are still a server. Aha! How are we in state waiting for server? Right, that's wrong. Now, this is one of the things that's slightly different with this code base than the old code base. In the old code base, you were a server or a client. Here, you are a server and a client. Wait, what's a lot of Windows? What, that? Are you joking? Well, Shaka, that's a glowing recommendation from you. Rec Room was actually pretty okay. I'm assuming I could start client game. Because I've set that. Because I've set this. So that's join invited session or started playing. Yeah, okay, so if mgame.mb is server equals false. Because I've got this sort of slightly weird hybrid has to go on. Because I'm a client and a server, and the client connects with itself. But the code base was never written with this in mind. So I'm having to sort of clunk it together a little bit. Enter world. No, I had to install Windows 15 times. Essentially, I worked out... Well, I haven't worked out why my PC was playing up, but it's working now, and that's, quite frankly, what I really care about. Okay, just to check, we do have a player. Okay, cool. So, there we are. I love the way I do reflections in this game. But I'd like to be... Ow. I won't worry about that for the moment. Join world. Join DJ Arcus's world. Accepting request. Sent initial packet. See, there he is. So this is where this is where Unity, I appreciate it. So I can't get any closer than that. But like the arm doesn't really attach, and I have to do all this in code. There's no concept of playing back animations or anything. No. I've already restarted the computer several times. No, I have reinstalled Windows completely. I think I know what the issue was. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I do. But I need my computer to work. 2 moments. Okay. Why am I, a server, not sending the client the data? Now, as I have mentioned before, this game was written extremely quickly, and a lot of places is not as tidy or as nice as I would want it. Not by a huge amount. I am not in a position where I'm going to be like refactoring all of the code. Like, that ain't happening. Right, are we in a session? Yes, thought we would be. Now, where do I, as a server, because I mean, I remember I've commented out massive chunks of code to make it work. It might just be I've forgotten something. Okay. What? Update server session. That's still TBD. Oh, update server session. Yeah, okay. Send current data. Yeah, that's outgoing orders. So why don't I just go to the packet types? Okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to write a little bit of code, and it might actually lurk somewhere lower down. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so int num packets where do we start stuff? Here we go. Equals new int how many packets have we got? So I don't know, and I can't easily see. Packet type.enum packets. Because this will let me see, with a quick level of introspection, how many of each packet type we've seen. Ah, cool. Yes, Caesarial. I've done a few speederbyte runs, and I've looked at the options, but I'm hoping to persuade the stream to play it with me. It might be one of those games that we get and then we only play essentially during the what's this song? Pac-Man, because it's... We only play it during downtime. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I can see how many of each packet I've received because I'm expecting a node request packet back. I'll pop a breakpoint thing. I'm not sure I've received any. Where do we send node request packets? Oh, let's just see if we're getting any, I guess. World. Right, so the client has not sent any packets to us. Alright, so what packets have we got? I've let it run for a moment. So we received 195.0, 13, 116. I don't know those are. Okay, so we've received lots of gameplay. Yeah, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Ooh, sparkly vision. We've received one intro packet. I think that's a 3. Oh, old. It doesn't show me. And then a 16. Damn it. Now on modern IDEs, I just hover the mouse over and it tells what it is. That's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Oh, that's it. I've not... Alright, well there's the issue. The client hasn't requested any. Okay. And all change again. Man, this takes a lot of time to keep flipping back. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bubble Bobble? You've heard Bubble Bobble before. Wow. Yes. Before I was famous for Burnout, for FortressCraft, I was famous for Burnout. And before I was famous for Burnout, I was famous for Pimp, the Twat Manager. True story. For Carmageddon. And before that, I was famous for remixing the Bubble Bobble theme tune. Famous. Famous. Yeah, Bubble Bobble was a 1986, I think 7. 86, it was 86, to me. 1986 arcade game with some of the most fabulous music ever made. Shit, I just had all change. I didn't change the server ID. If only Cledron had done as I asked him. Where's the cobwebs? I'm trying to listen to music that I don't mind listening to, and I'm not going to get into trouble for. It's weird. It really is odd. Like, I understand that Twitch don't want me sitting here running a radio station, but with a lot of things, the music is so obscure, and in some cases the content match is wrong. So on the last one, it was going to try and content match Assault on Precinct 13 remix, Mega Blast, but it's not. It's the Atari ST version, which is, it samples that, but it's a completely different set of copyright. The whole system is just annoying, really, and I can't really genuinely imagine people would sit here and stream music over Twitch as a way of getting around copyright. Right, so... Oh, man, I shall accept you, sir. I know who you are. I'm not sure about the others. Oh, I suppose I'll accept Cledron as well. Okay, so we are going to... Hey, Brad. We're going to host a game. And I'm going to join. Actually, I won't yet. So in the network manager, I was not receiving any node request back yet. Why not? No. Attach. Yes, people do it for... Yeah, but... What annoys me is I couldn't listen to a stream of Atari ST music because it featured the Xenon 2 theme tune, which was a remix by David Whittaker from Rhythm Nation Records, a song called Mega Blast by Bomb the Bass. The thing is about that particular song, first of all, this is the Atari ST version from 1989. Secondly, that song is not commercially available anywhere. Thirdly, that's not what it content matched on. It content matched on the song that sampled, which was Mega Blast by Bomb the Bass. That song, in turn, illegally sampled Assault on Precinct 13. So what's happened is, that's an old film. So what's happened is that someone illegally sampled it and then have managed to get copyright on their song containing the sample, and now I can't play it on YouTube because of that. Yeah. This is Pac-Land. Well, there we go. It should go into there. So let's join. We'll see where it's not. Please connect me. Ah. Oh. Packet type 92. Oh, that's bad. If it's a 92, that means I have a corrupt packet. It is a tune from Bubble Bobble. It's working, Brett. So if you remember your ISO layers, the transport layer is working, the connection layer is working, the application layer is working. What's not working is the game layer. Hang on. I'm not sure I can run again, but I will try. Yeah, I know they exist, and in reality, you just don't use them. E-packet type dot num packet. Else. So if I'm getting a legal packet, wait, I can't get a legal packet. That's not how this works. This isn't TCP. This is UDP. It's not useful to know. Like, the other thing is so many things straddle ISO layers. It just doesn't... It's just not a real thing. Now, to be fair, I do just ignore illegal packets, so I'm not sure why I'm receiving illegal packets. And it doesn't appear I can connect twice, so that's understandable. The server does not currently spot players leaving. But I do look forward to the first comment, oh, this is too much, this should have been free, it's just a port, and I will just link them to these streams. The streams where I'm just sitting here in tears going, why don't you send packets? Why are you doing it? Because I will, I'll get to that point. $92, see that should just not be possible. Ah, oh, bugger, now have I broken? Set version handshake, set version acknowledge. I don't know why I said 2 version handshakes, but... Oh, there we go, I looked it up, look. Who are you? I'm Projector Games. Network Manager 1953. Oh. Well, I think we all know what that is, don't we? There's no... Oh, okay, so I've broken. Alright. Oh, bugger. That was... here. Oh, okay. Let's see what I did. drop me a message on Discord. Ooh. Wow. Your enthusiasm knows purely no bounds, sir. Oh, some are. You're like, yeah, right. Interworld. I forgot. Am I a server? Am I a client? I forgot. I think I'm a client, yeah. So I'm expecting this line of code to come up with server to be false. That's not the correct. So, Brett, this is how you go. This is one of the good advice. If someone says to you in a job interview, why should we give you the job? You look them in the eye and you say, because I am the right person for the job. No, that's cool. I will get on with that a little bit later. Join. Because I was thinking about organising it. Like, one of the first things I'm going to have to do is... You're not a server! What the hell? Right, well that's the issue. The client thinks it's a server. Yeah, so one of the first things is just going to be this enormous spreadsheet of progression of all the things. I mean, to be quite frank, I don't think it's going to be an issue. You can get started on it. But I will chat with you. I mean, to be honest, I can chat with you a bit later. Why does this think it's a server? I really wish I had written this as a function. What I might actually do is public void set server Google is server mb is server equals is server, and then do public void. Yes, I know I'm doing it. I know I can do a get and a set, but I hate getting sets because you can't put breakpoints in them, or at least return mb is server. No, mb is server. Now what I'll do is I will remove this from being a public rule, which means a whole bunch of code will just go, oh. So set server, thank you. True. Oh man, what's this tune? Oh, Forgotten Worlds, yeah. So this is why you write this code like this, because fundamentally it's the same. It will compile into the same stuff, but now I can put a breakpoint over there. So I don't get data breakpoints, annoyingly. So in better oh shit, that's true or false. So I get it wrong. In better programmers, I can just say every time this variable changes, pop a breakpoint in. I just can't do that here. Ah, wait, load, yeah, that's fine. Quite often, I come back to some old bits of code and go, I really wish that I had, like when you do set state in a state machine, have a function to set the state. Don't just set the state directly, because then you can find all the locations you set the state. So this is essentially all turning into code that I can do that for. That's fine. That doesn't exist anymore. Right, so hopefully, as I join, it will now pop up a... right, whatever. fmgame1.is. Oh man, now that on the other hand appears in a lot of places, so I'm not going to change all those. But what I'll do is I'll just put the bool back to that, and I will try and use this one in the future, but this means that I have changed, because I set it to non-public, I broke all the places that tried to set it. I got your joke, Brett. Don't worry, I got it. Okay, so set server, join world. Wait, what? Join world, set server true? No. Well, there you go. That'd do it. Yes, I do feel I do quite well at that. It's like when somebody asks you a question, and you know, it's how can you prove that light has no taste? And it's like I don't even know how to begin telling you how wrong you are. Wait, what? Load world. Wait, what? Did I press the wrong button? I totally did. Join world. Yeah, you're like, well, you just get a pointer to it. Well, how do I do that? Like, if you don't know, I don't know how to begin explaining to you how you don't know. Okay, so I do need to reset. I thought I might do. Ooh, what's that? That's someone in the flat floor. Ah, that's the nice man that messaged me on the internet. There's a guy that comes, he is seeing a lady, well I assume a lady, might be a man, but he is seeing someone near where I live, and he's got the same car as me. I have got a really, really rare car. And I kept seeing it, because I kept hearing, oh shit, someone's in my car. And then the guy messaged me on Facebook going, hello, I hope this doesn't seem weird, but I think we have the same car. And I'm like, yes, I know exactly who you are and what car is his. And I'm like, how did you find me? Like, someone tagged me in the area, and my car is incredibly unusual in the UK. Enter world. Are we a server? Oh, enter is... no. Join world. Are we a server? We are not. Searching for worlds. Not a good start. Once the fundamentals are working, then I'm just going to spend a bunch of time just fiddling around with the menus. I said, but sometimes you have the issue that someone, they're so wrong, or they have so little understanding. You're like, I don't even know how to begin explaining to you why your assumptions are wrong. You know, 5G causes coronavirus. Like, it's not even just, oh, you're kind of right. It's like nothing in what you said makes the slightest bit of sense under any circumstance. I don't know how to tell you in any other way how wrong you are. You are the wrongest of wrongs. Okay, well, still not sending any sync packets, but, you know, I'll fix some other issues. Okay, network manager. Okay, what I want is the node request packet. Okay, we're not doing this, so. Right, so when does world sync become true? So if we've not got an intro packet then, I guess I can find out by... So intro packet is a... Oh, for heaven's sake. Intro packet is... two. Have I received any number twos? No. Not much. So the real change I've had to make is that previously there was a very solid demarcation between a server and a client because of the way that XNA had the concept of hosting, of servers, of remote players and local players. Steam doesn't have that. So the server is needing to pretend to be a client to itself. And that's where some of these issues are coming from, because a server is now a client and a server. But most of all, I am sending gameplay packets back and forth. And on the server, I can see the client. I'm there. Oh, wait, progress. Fucking progress. I didn't even notice I'd fixed that one. Let me post that in the... Wait, there we go. I am no longer called... I was called... Please look up my name in Steam. I'm now called DJ Arcus. That's cool. That is pulled off Steam. That is there. I can't move. Actually, I haven't tried moving, to be fair. No, I can't move. The current issue is that the server hasn't sent us a server intro packet for reasons. So I am going to be back in a moment or two. And I'm going to get a drink and I'm just going to quickly stuff something in my mouth. Less dirty than it sounds. So I'll talk to you all quite soon. You should all go get a drink. Not the same drink, get your own drink. Hello, sorry, I am just finishing off my toast. Just in case anybody cares, I am pro Marmite. Right. Will FortressCraft ever come available on the Xbox? I don't know. So, what I have said is that if this game does more than a certain number of copies, I will continue to work on it. I bet if it hasn't got ready for sending. Let's check that. And if it does really well, I will see about porting it. Now, porting this to the Xbox would be really, really hard. Like, holy shit hard. Much easier to port it to something like Stadia. Really. Alright, I need to swap it over again. Damn it. Damn you, Cleedron. I think one of these isn't happening. Actually, hold on, I can check that. Let's just check that. If you still play on the 360, you should be able to port your world across to the console as well, to the PC, which I like. Like all the world data is the same, which has been a struggle, but it does work. So I've got an axe, so I am ready for sending. I bet they're not. Right. So let's switch. I can't used to play on the F360. But yeah, back up your world to your USB stick, please. And we will, once the game comes out, I'll probably do a quick video on getting your game off the Xbox. So if you should be able to port your world across to the to PC, and it should just work. Touch wood. That was delicious toast. Alright, so now this PC needs to be the server. So it looks like the server, I think, does not believe that the client is ready to send packets to. I can't believe I have to do a trailer, for heaven's sake. So we're going to host, and you are going to join. Oh, wait a minute. That just said networking disabled in trial mode, which probably mean, yeah, I'm not in Steam. Enter world, start game. Actually, that reminds me, while I'm here, I keep forgetting, I'm going to damn well change it now and make sure it works, because I have changed the draw distance a lot, and for some reason it's forgetting that. Settings, Xbox, enforce export limits off. Okay, cool. Ah, still does derpy things. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, Clifton, if you've broken all the menus, you've totally broken all the menus. He did say if anything's broken. You broke all the menus. Good job. I can click on these ones, but I can't change the visual settings. And I can't scroll it on the cursors or change this one. I could probably do it via the console. So if you still play on the Xbox, it looks like this. What's the console key? Tab, shift? Oh, left shift, obviously. What is it? It's draw distance. 20. God damn, this is so fast. Not without derps. Okay, 20 is supposed to be too high. Yeah, 18 is alright on this particular PC. Yeah, so this is now approaching the limits. If you turn the draw distance up too much, what happens is it renders everything in front of me, then it's had to chuck away everything from behind me. So I flip round quickly. What's the is it M for map? No, there's a map button. But it's had to chuck those away in order not to run out of RAM. Anyway, I'm going to join the world on this PC. Or I'm not. Oh. Okay, apparently not. What have I done wrong? Steam has a connection. It does. Enter world. And just to check the... Oh, why don't I just... Oh, I can't. Yeah, 27016. It's this one. Doing well. So, I believe what happens now is the client joins, and then we... That's a lot of data. Anyway, that's not the point. So, I... ready for... Let me guess. No. True. Okay. So how many network players have we got? And that is... It's not us, is it? No, it's projecting it. That's them. Okay. So just to check, we have sent the version, and we have sent the... Oh, we haven't sent the version ACK. Oh, well, that's false. That's false. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. And that means we sent the initial... So... Why is we not... Why is we not... I have just realized I have been a little bit stupid. If I set that to this, if I set that to that and build, and then switch it back, I can actually just switch between server and client. It'd be nice if Collision hadn't broken anything. Wait, so I thought there was a time limit on bosses Azerial. Or does the time limit just get bigger? Right, so now, as long as I don't need to update. So it looks like the server is like, yep, that's cool, you're a client. Oh man, I've only got like 3 hours left. Time flies so much when I'm doing this. And I've got no 3D prints going today, so I don't even have something to get distracted by. Ah, right, so you were farming the boss for gold. Is that efficient? Is it more efficient to jump back a wave? Okay, so I want it to host. So I don't think then I am sending everything to the server. So enter world, start game. And then hopefully I should be able to join, and I should be able to switch back and forwards by, you know, running Steam. I know that as soon as I've killed the boss, I just jam a whole bunch of points into turret and then just kill it like 10 more times, because that is efficient. Oh, wait, 3 new items in my inventory. That's an advert, that's not my inventory. Oh, it's it's things for that game. I've forgotten the name of it. See, I think what's happened is the server may not have sent us everything we need. So I'm now a client. Now the question is, has the server sent us a version? Yes. Has the server sent us a version? ACK. It has. So does that mean the player is ready for sending? No. Why is this player not ready for sending? Ah? Well, I put it to you that that is true. Hmm? Right, so whatever... Stop thinking, whatever this line of code is referring to is not the same as... Ah, that's a network player. This is the game's net players. And this is the... Huh. Okay. So what's remote player? I have to be careful. If I spend too long in the debugger, I'll get kicked off the server from idling. Timing out. Oh, of course I can't scroll, this stupid thing. So this is projector games. I think what it is, I've got a remote player, which is a network player, and that comes out of Endgame. And then I also have network player, which is that's the same thing, isn't it? This just goes over all the network players blindly. And this one calls get or add player, which returns NA net player. Well, why isn't that working? So we've got 2 net players, us and them, I guess. Or we've got 2 cool projector games. If we've got 2 cool projector games, there's the issue. I can't think what that one's called. Oh, that's us. That's local. And that is projector games. Oh, cool. Okay. This is what I mean about there are some things that are not quite... And we've got 2 network players. We should probably skip ourselves. Hold on. Are there 2 people ready for sending false? That's why. Okay, that's cool. So there's 1 player that doesn't exist and doesn't count. So that is player 0. That's us. We will say to it, have we sent the version? The answer is no. No, we haven't sent the version. Well, we might have. Yeah, that'll probably just send it to ourselves. So that's cool. So we should be... We're not a server. Hold on. Ready for sending true. Sent initial packet. True. So we have sent initial packet. Initial packet has been sent. Right, so why node request packet? World is not synced, right? What is... For heaven's sake. If MB is server... I don't really know what world synced is. Let's rerun and make sure that's being sent. I don't know what a sync packet is yet, but we'll see if it's coming in. I suspect it's not. Enter world. Well, that's a no. So when do we send a sync packet? Okay, let's switch over. So I can now switch over. Sync packet. So we send a sync packet when we quick load and transmit a node. Okay, which we're not doing. So we only call, transmit QL buffer. And we only transmit QL buffer when that has been... Okay. Where do we queue this up? Quick load requests. Oh god. Where do we queue it? DQ. Oh, we'll queue it more overflow request node. So when does the client send a node request packet then? Here. Why are we not? Because the world isn't synced. Why isn't the world set? I'm spotting some circuit logic here. So the world is synced if we're the server. That makes sense. The world is synced when we've got an intro packet. So let's see if we're getting an intro packet. I'm guessing we're not. I'm trying to just sort of track my way back. Once I'm filling in the data fields, it will just work as the old FortressCraft does. Now I don't know why it says no servers located. So I'm going to leave it search. Because if I start the server up... Oh, it does actually... Oh, it's continuing to search. Enter world. There we go, found one. So I have not received a server intro packet. Okay, time to switch again. When do I send a server intro packet? I send a server intro packet. So we just sent version hand. Oh, we are sending initial packet. Oh, only we don't think we're a server. That shouldn't. This should be. Honestly, this one is probably a bad one. Here. Yeah. Oh look at my comment. Hello, Pars Adam. Not necessarily what XBL considers a host. I may end up refactoring this. In fact, that is almost. There's only. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to get rid of that. Now use mgame.mb server. So the server was sending a client packet. Okay, so let's see if. Alright. If mgame.network. Okay, that's fine. But the issue is on. I had the concept of a host, and then I had the concept of a server, which not quite the same thing. Oh, sending the initial packet. Closer. Where am I? There I am. There's Projector Games. Okay. Why aren't we? Node request accounts are 0. Wait, is that right? Well, that's horribly wrong, but anyway. We haven't got any node requests. Unfortunately, this does require a recompile. Oh, let me make sure I switch back the... Oh, Cleedred, if only you hadn't done something else. Or I can install Express on there, but anyway. I will do, Brett. Have fun. Don't have too much fun. Come on, upload faster. Let's hope I got this the right way around as well. Cool. So I will be on 27017 and this PC will be on 27016. Verify integrity. It's weird how few people watch me on Twitch. How many? I know I push YouTube, but that's only because there's a backup of the entire stream afterwards. I know quite a lot of people do watch it back afterwards. Just wait for the game. It'll be much more interesting. Okay, so the server has no nodes to request. So is the client requesting the nodes? Oh bugger, where's this? Oh, wait, hold on. It might just be as simple as... I think I have a sneaky suspicion. I think that is utter shite. I don't think that makes any sense at all. Right, yeah, I can join. If ever you've never written a game before, networking in a game makes it about 8 times more difficult to write. Not even joking. It's so much more complicated to do network games than single player games. Hey, okay, so we got an intro packet. Oh, that's good. Right, so are we going to send a node request packet? Okay, so we are what world is synced? Are we a server? We're not a server. Okay. What was this line of code trying to achieve? Hey, X-Niter. Bugs, code, all the horror. No. It's fun sometimes. It's not fun right now because I wrote a line of code and I'm not sure what I was trying to say. Well, no, I think I wrote this about 10 years ago, so I don't know what I was thinking then. Is that my Steam ID?
That's a good sign.
I always get better every day. I mean, the code I wrote 1 year ago is worse than the code I wrote a week ago. But now, unfortunately, I just want to know what I was thinking when I wrote that, because I think I may have just been double equals. Hey, sending game version 2. Oh man, I got slightly further. Having node requests about. I think it's mostly I'm just not sure. Oh wait, what? I'm not sure just what the code was supposed to do. And sometimes I don't know if I've broken it with my refactor. Is this play ready for sending? It's not. Yes, I am, because I am, and you're all over my YouTube videos. Oh, why is this never play out? Twitch or YouTube? Okay. Yeah, when I'm doing the live streams, I leave the live stream channel up in case anybody wants to come and chat directly with me about whatever I'm doing. Okay, alright. I think it's possible I can send a request join too soon. Join world. Set version handshake. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Ooh. No, putty? God, no, that's just the XNA console. It looks like we are cooking with gas. There we go. Oh my god. This is the first time I've actually... Yes, and I can see myself now. I'm not sure I can actually do this. Oh, and then the game crashed. Yes! But it was working, at least briefly. No, that looks exactly the same. This is FortressCraft Chapter 1. This is the old FortressCraft. So for the, for the 10th anniversary of FortressCraft, I'm re-releasing the original version onto Steam, which was never available on Steam. And this is my documentation of how hard it was, because I'm going to get a bunch of abuse going, oh, it should have been free, it should have been $2, blah, 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 blah. And I can just say, did you watch all the streams? Did you watch me just sit here for hours and hours and hours trying to decipher decade-old code? If you watch all my streams and then you still think it should be $2, sure, great. But yeah, so that's what this is. This is not FortressCraft Next, this is FortressCraft Last, remastered. Okay, so this PC, yeah. Well, yeah, it's running on a lot more modern computer, but I'm trying to keep it as much like the original as I can. But partly, no thanks, I don't have much time. Okay, so this PC needs to... Oh, bugger, I've got the number wrong, I think. Or have I? I have not. I can host, you can't. Let's see if I can. So what happened is I ran around for a few seconds and then that PC just died. So the server crashed, but it crashed in such a way that I couldn't read any error messages. So we're going to host. And we are going to join. Slightly concerned about the message there that says networking disabled in trial mode. Yeah, I think I can join the worlds too soon. I will not make them public until I've actually arrived. Is it not having any of it? Oh, right, did I break it? I also don't think I can rejoin and quit and rejoin the server yet. So if I join the server, I think then that's it. I need to restart it. But I'm not clearing up. I'm only just about creating stuff. Okay, join work. Yeah, legal packet 196. Welcome friend, added player. Well, I'm not sending him any gameplay plackets. Why not? What did I break? Let me guess. You're not ready for sending. Oh. Ah, I've not added you as a player yet. Why not? Server added new player. Added new network player. Hopefully I can grab their name immediately. For some reason the server didn't add that client as its into its paths list, which might have always done. Because this code here used to just look at ourselves, and that was just getting difficult to debug. What I could probably do though is say if this network player dot ID equals, and it's probably just this bit of code down here. Nope. Where is it gone? It was here somewhere. Damn it. Or is it just... player session ID? No. No idea what that is. Oh right, yeah, so this is to do with split screen. So that's what that is. It's not that. I literally had this open just a few minutes ago. Somewhere in somewhere. I actually have a sneaky suspicion but the zero assumption is bad, so I'm trying to do a proper assumption, and unfortunately that's not going to work. Have I really not written this down anywhere? I must have. Welcome friend. Now that's a remote player. Or should we? Do we send? This is us. There's no. This is who we are. We're making decisions about who to send to. So 0 should be fine. But I can't get. I should be able to guarantee the order, but I might not be able to. Somewhere I do look up our ID. I can't remember where. Caching Steam ID. That's the magic phrase. Caching Steam. Oh, okay. Did I spell caching? really not? Oh no, my house is on fire. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Fine, where do we initialize steam? Static, new long, hash steam ID. This is so weird. I can't work out how to get my ID. I can get my name, but not my ID. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Network integration, get unique ID. I knew I'd written it somewhere. Right. Well, that's derailed my train of thought. So I'll set it up for that PC, 27016. And we will copy the build. And we will upload the build. I don't know why smoke alarms don't have a snooze button. You just press it again. Yeah, shut up. Well, at least my ones don't. Just yeah, I'm just cooking. Just stop. Right, when I'm cooking steak, I have to shut the kitchen door and open up the back door because it will cause all the fire alarms to go off. That's just the nature of steak, I'm afraid. There's lots of smoke. But I'm not worried about ever burning to death because smoke alarms go off really quite sensitively. Okay, so what was the issue? I need to host and get him to join me without it breaking. It's a world. Set the port back. Yeah, but I mean, just a 5-minute snooze. The thing is, what I'm suggesting is much better than what currently happens, which is people take the batteries out of them. Join. Sent initial packet. Oh, we're getting node request packets. That's good. There is player 2. server is 100% loaded, and there we are. Now, so for some reason I can't work out my mouse is weirdly sensitive on that one. There is me on the other computer. That haunted face. But yeah, it's stuff like his arm isn't flipped. It's really, really hard to do this, and I'm probably not going to. The goal isn't to make it better than it was. The goal is just to make it work. But there we go. My God. I can probably build and delete. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. Hey! Right, so why did it crash last time? I mean, it's hard to describe how sensitive my mouse is on this computer. I mean, it's like 1,000 times too sensitive, and I've no idea why. That said, I can just plug in a controller. Might be long enough. I need a longer cable. My cat. But yeah, that's as good as the networking's going to get. I'm not rewriting the networking. I'm not going to be doing anything major. I am simply getting what I've got used to have to work again. Tutorial either on PC or like that. But yeah, it's working. I got my guy jumping up and down. It's as good a networking as I ever had, which was acceptable. Day-night's not synchronized, but I don't care. And for some reason, building's weird. Like on the client, it's like click, 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 but for some reason, it's super lag. You can see the node request appear immediately, but then it goes wait and plop. But that works. But there's plenty to do, like showing off the other axes. Now, unfortunately, it's not crashed, because when I did it over there, it crashed, and that is a bit of an issue. Well, I should commit because that's a good point, and then I'm going to tidy up that message there. Also, I'm going to get hit with a copyright, not copyright strike, but a content match on my own bloody stream. Yeah. Working. No, let's not. Right, so sweet. Now, there are a whole bunch of things to do. But those are all gone. Let's get the Trello. Right. Permissions. Oopsie. Permissions don't work at all. Well, that's good. What time is it? I am actually ahead of... I've got 2.5 hours left. So. Oh shit, it's the 19th. Oh fuck. Okay, so yeah, I'm supposed to be coming out in 2 weeks. I thought I had another week, damn it. So yeah, we're releasing on April the 9th. That's not very far away. The networking works. I'm going to need to think what is the most critical stuff to get going. Probably when you leave the server, not continuing to send data to them is probably quite important. Then the idea is to hook up the DLC rewards for all of the other games I've written, and the skin selection for Universal Avatar, and that's it. Yeah, that one's done. And a trailer. Right, that's done. Can't retrieve from networking screen. Oh boy, yeah. So Cleedron actually is. I might have to poke him a little bit hard again. We're running out of time. So he's going to do all the UI, plus the support for things like selecting multiple worlds. And yeah, we've got a whole bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, trailer, sad face. Yeah. Cleedron suggested replace the background video, and I'm like, the chance of us getting one better than this is literally 0. So, I am going to go and grab a drink, and the next step will be the server needs to detect when players leave. Now, I think the Steam code does this, but doesn't tell the game. So I will leave this up in case you guys want to read some of the features, and I will be back in a mo. Use a good puss. Use a good puss. She's not a good puss. Also, don't make server visible until loading is complete. Not sure how to do that. Not sure how to do a lot of things, but I'll work it out. Player left. Goodbye and I miss you. It looks like we actually do this, but we definitely don't. I'm not even sure we're calling. Right, let's join in and then exit and see what's what. So I should tell all players that someone's left. Please. Audio. Okay, so I will now join. It takes surprisingly longer to join than I thought. It's not too bad, but I'm a bit surprised it's not quicker. I've been eaten by a group. Press X to respawn. That could be a little tricky. Oh dear. Well, I can't remember what that means. I think it means I'm in an illegal segment. But did I like the server? I will say meh. Right, now I'm still sending packets to people. Oh, am I not calling send data to players? Well, that's not going to help. We're not ticking the server thread. Wait, what? Really? Oh, that'll be why. I'm still sending data to somebody. Well, I'm still sending data to it. He's ignoring it. So this is old. So send game data is no longer used. So let's get that. Get rid of that. Let's fix the. That doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore. So this just boils down to a piece of code that has a timeout. It's the player connections. Let's not do it like this. If the player leaves, it's cool because the player can say, "I am leaving," but if they alt F4, I can't rely on them sending that packet. I will need to detect them timing out. This network. This network player dot timeout. Now I can do this at a lower level, but I want to detect it up at the game level going, I haven't heard from this player, and I also want to do it at a lower level saying the connection's dropped, and I need to make sure I clear down both the high level and the low level. All 7 layers of OSI. Handling incoming packet. So then the game reads the data packet and we can... Hi Cleadron. I really wish you downloaded the server port so much. And like most of the menus don't work either. I think you've broken them. Now I think we've got full peer-to-peer here, and that should be via the Steam networking. So in theory, players can deal with removing things themselves. I will show you what you broke. So I shall go here, up and down no longer works. I can hover over into world and press space. I can't navigate it with the cursor keys anymore. And then I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Ugh, audio. I just changed that. I'll just change the draw distance. Nope. Click, right click, I'll right click A, up and down, space, enter. Can't change these anymore. I can't navigate. I have no idea what you've done. I got networking to work though, so I'm on fire. So I'm actually going to do it so each client actually takes care of stuff themselves. So, and I don't know how often this ticks. So this is every time we send a packet to someone. Ah. Well, it's only because I've been playing the game a bit, so that's why I have noticed. Send current data is every... I think it's 10 times a second. It might be less than that. think it's 4 times a second. To send extra data is true. If we send more data, cool. Every 4 times a second we set that. Cool. Which is perfectly valid, if slightly exciting data rate. There's no smarts in this. I just never need it. There's only 4 players. What should we time them out? Should we time them out in 5 seconds? 5-second timeout. Now, from the Steam level, I have to say I'm no longer talking to you, I think. Remove player. Okay, so mgame.remove player. We actually have a function. What does it take? Network player. Right, okay. I doubt this function has anything in it useful. Okay. We also need to tell the Steam part of us that we're disconnected. So the way it works is I've nicely abstracted away from Steam what's going on, who's talking. So the server, the client, sorry, just sends a whole bunch of user IDs. The exception is the server. So if MB is server, oh god. Oh guys, it's gonna be there we go. Remove player. What am I listening to? I've got winter games. New net players, LN index, dot, ID, connection ID. Now I don't think the client thread it has no concept of that, so it shouldn't need to. The really? All clients? The client Steam transport does have a... Okay, we do have this thing here. And it's called remove clients. I don't think we use it, but I might make it work. this is network manager. Let's see, M network manager dot M client M Steam son of it. Okay, cool. That's removed the server concept of the player, the client concept of the player, and the game concept of the player. So this means, in theory, and I can test this, I can join, leave, restart the client, and join again. Because right now you can't. It doesn't allow you the second time then. Yeah, there's also no way to get back from this screen, Clegion, but I mean, honestly, you don't have a lot. You've got a lot to do, but it's all quite little things. I'm glad that you started on the dialogue box. Bear in mind, we're shipping in about 3 weeks. So I should now be able to join. One around. I have a pad for this one, you say. I notice I have to press 1 to close the message, though. I don't think I can press anything on the pad. Anyway, so I can see myself up there. That's cool. I'm really annoyed because it crashed, and I want it to crash again. Because if it crashes again, I can fix it. If it doesn't crash, I can't fix it. Yeah, one other thing we have to try, Cleveland. I shouldn't have accepted your friend request. I need to check friends. I mean, right now I don't think I need to check friend stuff. There we go. Don't know why my feet are clipping through the floor. Possibly I don't care. Am I feet clipping through? Yes, they are. And building and digging. It's weird, when I build a dig, I get a very instant, I've changed, and then it takes quite a long time. I think the server accumulates a bunch of stuff and only applies it irregularly. As I've said before, this was an Xbox 360. And those don't match up what I'm seeing with the client and server. So that's not a good sign. Wow, that's not correct at all. So that's not what I want to see. That's really worrying. So on yeah, that first one's gone, but that top one's not gone. So I'm going to build a little Stonehenge now, I would call that. Yeah. So on the client, that's different, and well, that's exciting, isn't it? I fill this with oh boy. Yeah, so that middle one's so something's not syncing up. Anyway, that wasn't what I was testing, so I'm going to quit now. And then in a moment... this road was... So I haven't actually quit, that's a good point. I'm still here. If I go, meh. So let's check that. How many network players we got? Oh, 0. See, that's... Oh, bugger, I broke it. Okay, how has that happened? So we should never have 0 players, because one of them is us. And then, for some reason, I'm still trying to send packets to it. Wait, how? Client sent message... Oh, okay. I think... How exciting. Right, so what's going on? Connections. Client connections, none. That's fine. What's not fine is I have no network players. If MA net players... Warning. Only one local player. Are you about to try and delete them? So both of those are probably bad. Defensive coding. It's one of those, I don't expect it to go wrong, but if it does, I need to know why. World. I suspect what happens, I probably moved in the wrong time. I am going to try and clean up some of this spam because there is a distinct chance that's what's causing the hooks. All the code is sent via Reliable, via Steam, so there's no way any of it should get lost. No more or less than it ever used to when FortressCraft was current. And as far as I know, and it's been a decade since I looked, there were no issues with stuff not matching up. Because I can't use Xbox Live avatars. So I'm having to develop a new system, and that's a bit of a stretch, but I'm having to develop a new system for rendering them. So yeah, basically we've got some new textures for these guys, and yeah, there's one there. You can see it at the bottom right there. Look. Is he net synced? No, he's not. I love the code I wrote for that. I don't know, I'm chasing, we can't catch him. Right, so I'm gonna quit cleanly, and I'm gonna say the server is meh. Right, there we go. Send current data. Well, that's what I thought would happen. I think I deleted the player wrongly. Okay, so if netgamer.connection IP equals network manager current Steam okay. I wrote this down. I mean, a lot of it, Chris, was just to get people to go, oh, what's going on there? As a famous man once said, it wasn't me, when you explain, you get midichlorians. So the Wanderer was literally, if you've ever played Diablo 2, the Wanderer appears at the beginning of Act 2? Is it 3? 2 or 3. And he wanders off. There's nothing you're going to catch him, but you want to know more. And it's simply that. I'm ready to know, but I wrote this number down. I'm like, what the hell I did with it? Ah, that's the one. Oh wait, MA net player. Do I mean MA players? Shoot. No, hold on, there's only one player. Oh, bugger. Yeah, I've got MA players and MA net players mixed up in my head here. That's fine. It's perfectly valid to have no network players. And in fact, we shouldn't ever even be in the list. But that's bad. It's getting to the point where I might need a third computer. But I am timing players out now. That means I'm not selling to them forever. Only I am. He's not really based off anything. The joke was, this is the joke, and the amount of times I've been shouted at by Minecraft fanboys for making this joke is ridiculous. The joke is, in Minecraft, in every single patch, they said, removed Herobrine. Every patch. That was the joke. In FortressCraft, the joke was, in every patch, I said, added Herobrine. I mean, people are going, you've nicked that from Minecraft. I'm like, I've nicked something not in Minecraft, something specifically and canonically not in Minecraft, and put it in my game, and that's nicking it. So it was always just supposed to be a joke. It was just quite fun thing to have, so I left it in. But it's not supposed to be anything. So the thing is, this is the question. You're asking questions. Well, how does the Force work? Well, I mean, how can you measure how strong people's Force powers? And the answer, if you keep asking questions, the answer is midichlorians, which is a crap answer. And I think I've just joined the wrong server. Oh, 2 servers up. Pity one of them is mine. Yeah, the Wanderer is what the Wanderer is. You can decide what you think that is, but mostly he is something for you to go, well, what's that? How does that work? What's going on? But okay, so the next question is, where am I? There I am, down there. But it was weird. Someone had a go at me for copying Herobrine. I'm like, but the Herobrine isn't in FortressCraft. It isn't in Minecraft. Like, not to keep saying he's not in Minecraft. That's the joke. That just amused me so much. Really, really, really did. Like, being accused of copying something is in Minecraft is a thing, but being accused of copying something that's not is a particular... Thank you, Spiderbot. It's a particularly special piece of mental gymnastics. I'm just watching this on the other screen. That does not match up. Oh, no, it does match up. Okay, damn. Because a lot of FortressCraft's code was written around being very performant on the Xbox, and it could be done in a better way these days. But that's not really my goal. I have to say also, just building... that's me down there, by the way. Building stuff on a pad really makes me want to... Sorry, building stuff like this really wants me to change Eden to being first-person view. It's so much easier to build stuff in first person. Chris... Oh, that's interesting. Chris, that is from FortressCraft Chapter 1. So this is patch 11. This was the unreleased patch for FortressCraft. There was going to be more patches and there just never were. So he was in this game and he eventually made it into FortressCraft Evolved, which is a Steam game. Now you can't see that, but there's some matrix packets here. And that's bad. So I'm getting a funny feeling I've got some lossy where I should have some lossless. Let me quit the title. Meh, I shall say. And I shall join the world again. Bit concerned that... Oh, I'm probably not shutting the server down. Okay, so that's make a note. Close server when leaving game. Okay, so I'm going to rejoin. Now, can I rejoin is the next question. No, is the short answer. Nothing's happening. How many? We do have one. What I've said, timeout. One. So they're sending us data. We've sent a version, we've sent a... We do not need to send a version back. Right, really? That really is becoming very annoying. Like, you have to write extra code in order to change the focus, and it keeps doing it. So this is Projector Games. We have sent an initial packet. We are sending stuff to it. And it's possible that it's not doing it. FortressCraft Chapter 2, I think Valve said $20. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm so sorry, I don't remember. Please hold. I think it's $20, but it's going to go out in a big sale, so... No, $10, $10, that was it, $10. Eden's $20, this is $10, I remember. So we are sending data to the client. That's all good. I can't remember. Our launch discount's 25%. Do we have any node requests? No. So the initial load. This is client code. Now, unfortunately, I need to flip it across. Well, I don't see what the client's doing. We've got server somewhere. Got server, oopsie. But we're quite close now. There's only fairly minimal things wrong. Now. Need sync packet. I don't know. If I did, I missed it. I should have. I mean, if there are a few things that should make sound effects up there, but I don't know. I was looking down here because I've got a television up here showing the Twitch stuff. Yeah, I think I should have got a message in the chat. Surely, if someone did something like that. At some point, I really need to get my arse in gear and actually sort out my Twitch channel, but. It's one of those, like, I could spend hours and hours and hours setting up my Twitch channel, or stream. So I'd rather stream than mess around with my Twitch channel. Okay. Now I think what we're not doing is we're not requesting the node. So we've got the request, and then we've got the node request packet. Requested node mn order count. Well, that should at least. So this is why I've been cursing you all day, Cleveland. So what I have to do now is I have to search for 2701. I then have to change that number to 27016. Make a build. Close Steam. Copy the build. Upload the build, and while that's doing, change this back, because this means I can host on the code from here and the executable from there. I was just going to check. I don't have Visual Studio Express still installed, do I? I'm quite surprised I don't, actually, on that PC, because that's the PC I would have written FortressCraft on. I say if I do get Twitch subs, I don't think I actually have ever got any money from Twitch. I think I've got like 3 Twitch subs. Bless you. All files validated. So, I'm going to be a client tonight, Matthew. So this is going to be the server. I'm going to join, quit, join again and see what breaks. So I think the server code's alright, but I need to run Steam. See, I keep having to recompile it, flip a flag, recompile it, upload it, and then flip the flag back because I have to choose the port at which it comes out. That's going to be fantastic, mate. You're going to have to record that because the only real way to do it is to use left to right on the D-pad to select a port. Or we need to pop up like a whole list of all the ports. Let's not do that. Joining server, requesting node. Oh, that's an interestingly big number. But anyway, that will go good. And then we're in. Ah, it's crashed. That's why I need it on this one. Okay, the quick load buffer has just gone. Yeah, D-pad way is going to be the easiest. Okay, exciting. That shouldn't matter for the bug though. So if I just quit back to the main menu, the server is meh. How do I? Dude. Do I have to have a pad plugged in to get past this menu? I can do that. I can plug a pad in. Answer, yes, I do. So I put that on your list. Just gonna remind you about the 3-week thing. Cleatrons tasks. Server. Love. Meh. Screen requires of that. Ah, thank you, Dexter. Wait, you've been supporting me on Twitch for 25 months. I mean, I don't want to call you a liar because that's terrible, but are you? I didn't think I had any Twitch subscribers. Twitch has certainly never sent me any money. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can remember how to log in to Twitch.
Okay, so we're ready to go.
Oh God. I just run Twitch and some woman is talking to me about what? I miss when Twitch was just about gaming, rather than a woman standing there with half her knockers out, drinking tea and talking. Do you remember when it was games? I liked games. There's more money, to be fair, in doing everything else. Now let me see if I can work out how to log. Is this me? Am I me? Yes, I am. Create. Oh, subscriptions. My subscriptions. I'm so sorry, Dexter. If you have been streaming to me, I'm so sorry that I didn't notice. I have 6 subscribers. And if I click on that button, the word 6 disappears. So where on Twitch do I see... Because I don't think they've ever sent me any money at all, ever. So I'm assuming if you've been subscribed, yes, oh my gosh, Dex, I'm so sorry. Activity feed, yes, it says it here. Apparently, I don't get to see it. FortressCraft is still one of my fave games. Appreciate your dedication in creating a quality game. Thank you. And I've had to go to a specific screen I never look at in order to find this. But that means you've given Twitch some money, which I assume I'm owed. I mean, I want my money, to be quite frank, as well. And thank you, Bike Rider 1337, for giving out a 1-to-1 community up, whatever that is. Well, the notification probably just came up there, and I just wasn't paying attention. I don't really do Twitch, you see. But I don't know how to... Account settings? I'm surprised. It seems to be quite tricky to work out how much money. Prime Gaming, channel and videos. Brand, schedule, content, community, stream manager. Creator camp. Monetize your content. Bits and subscriptions are two of the most common ways viewers support creators. Learn what they are and how to use them. Why am I learning how to use subscriptions? All I want to know is... Wow, and there's an article on how to subscribe. Well, I want to see if I've got like $1,000 or something. I could just go and buy it. Shoes or something, but I don't see how. I've no idea on this back end thingy where I click for. Is it under the affiliate button? Earn bits with sound alerts. What? This seems very odd, by the way. That I don't seem to see anywhere where I can set up paying my PayPal account or anything. It's as if they don't want to pay you. Twitch. How to get money from subscription. Well, I'm not going to influence a market. Ah, here we go. Payout FAQ. Aha. Payout history. Right, okay. Payout balance 0.00. Hold on. You said you've been a subscriber for 25 months. I completely agree. My payout balance is 0. My payout method is invalid. Right, does this mean that they've kept the money because they couldn't give it to me? Yeah, that's correct. That's my address. Well, that's my company's address. Payment methods. PayPal is absolutely fine. I love this. It's like, are you a company? Cool. What's the name on your PayPal account? Well, it's not a name, is it? It's a company. Done. All right. A payable status. Oh, updated daily. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever received any of the money. I think they just kept it. Like, genuine, I'm an affiliate. But here, in my payment history, no payments, ever. I am receiving... Oh, wait, hold on. I am receiving $5 a month in Prime revenue. So this is also interesting. I'm looking at like the numbers. So apparently in December, nearly 6,000 minutes of my VODs were watched, and I have received 0 and money. 6,000 minutes. That's 10 hours, isn't it? And I've got no money. But yeah, I don't think I've ever received. I mean, I should check this, I guess, but I don't think I've ever received any money from Twitch. I think they just kept it. As I said, train of thought gone. A 100 hours, yeah, sorry. And I've received 0. I know what that is. That's the clip of me being killed by my motion share. Yes, but name on a screen. My current balance is 0.00. So I haven't even got partly there. I don't know how I'm around. I haven't even got partly there and then failed. But we'll see whether or not it says it updates in 24 hours, whether in 24 hours it suddenly goes, oh, all right, yeah, I've fixed that. No, not that one. Handle incoming packet. Read data packet. So I want to ignore gameplay packets. And count num packets. Damn it. That's fine. Very take it and count. So now I can see how many of each packet has arrived. And I'm not getting spaffed with the things. Yeah, but name on a screen. I'm assuming if you look at your affiliate screen, it will show you that you're owed $7, and they won't pay out to 100. Mine says 0.00. It doesn't make any sense because someone. So I know I've had a couple of subs. Hey, more bets. Right, so I should probably try and fix this server crash. Transmit QL buffer. Okay. Transmit QL. Transmit QL buffer. Okay. If ln quick start is less than 0, ln quick start is greater than equal to. Now, what I'm guessing here is that this is an issue related to basically the client being way faster than any Xbox ever. Error requested quick slot of but max was don't and also when do we what is quick slot MNQL slot. Well, that actually seems like it's going to be impossible, but okay. So I am going to run a server over there, connect to it, quit, and connect back to it. Into world. Join world. Okay, now I'm going to try joining again. I'm requesting, but I'm not receiving anything back. It's going to be a server issue, not a client issue then. And looking at the way that's been written, it looks like I've just overloaded the request system. Because we're a lot faster. Gameplay. So it is a server issue. So I will host here and I will join. Cool. That's all good. Oh, I hate this server. Let's quit it. Oh wait, I'm going to join it again because I love it now. So I'm still sending data to it. 3, About 5 seconds after you leave, I go, Yeah, I mean, WWG, I'll check it again in about 24 hours and see if it's fixed itself. So I am sending it. Oh, wait, am I queuing it? So I'm receiving the requests. There. I'm not sending it back because I don't know why. DQ. I swear. Oh, there we go. How many load requests have we got? 0. Oh, okay. Really? I thought you said that. Okay. Send me data. Why am I sending a join message to them? Oh, my client is asking to talk to them, I guess. I have no idea what I'm listening to. AY chiptune mix. I mean, specifically, visual Simua fixed by Bulba. The problem I've got, if something doesn't work, I do not have much time to fix it. I've got maybe 20 hours between now and shit for me. That's about it. And that's not very much time. So I need stuff to work. Joining again. Requesting a whole bunch of nodes. QLs are NQ'd. Right. So I'm not re-adding the player back to the server list. Do we want to do this? Because I do have this list of stuff on the server that I barely use. Where do I actually use it? Oh, wait, I use it in a whole bunch of places. So on a rejoin, I'm not calling add player. Yes, I'm not closing down the... That's what it's called. This is just server stuff. Zero, I guess. I'm a little confused. So I've got stuff like accept peer-to-peer session with user. Cool. And then I've got a function that requests a channel. Well, none of the other ones request a channel. Oh, closed peer-to-peer session, not closed peer-to-peer channel. Okay. So what was happening is I wasn't closing the session with the user, therefore I wasn't bringing it back in. Oh, I've done it again. But yeah, I'm not going to be offer a lot of support for this either. This is the thing, it's a bit annoying. So I will need to carefully balance out how much it sells with how much time I can realistically put into it. Oh, right. Oh, it's broken again. Sent initial packet. Oh, and then we... Wait, what? Yes, I am streaming. But why did they leave? Right line, player timed out with I keep typing this, it's not a this, it's just yeah. Might just be that I'm timing out during connection. Clegion, when it works 2-player, then I need to get it working 3-player. When it works 3-player, it's done. But yeah, I'm well aware I'm behind. I'm well aware we're shipping in 3 weeks. Unfortunately, I am extremely busy on Eden. So, I don't quite... What I'm going to do. Okay, join world. Right, so player is joining. Please don't break. Cool. And that's sending data to the client. Cool. Now I'm going to close the client and rerun it. So in a second, I'm still sending data to the IP address and see what we're going at. And that's it. I timed out after a few seconds with... No, I don't think so. Server should hopefully be back to a normal state. If it works 3-player, it will work for 10,000 players. There's no difference. The only limit is bandwidth. Ah, right, okay. I am... Wait, not receiving the timeout. Added new player. Sent game version. Why are you timing out in the second time? Let's try 10-second timeout. I should be wiping it. Or actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will keep it at a 5-second timeout. But when we add a player, get or add player, net players, ln index timeout equals it's 5 per second. No, it's 4 per second. Player has 4 per yeah. A player has a default 10-second timeout. Extra, we've got extra 10-second timeout. So that means they've got something like 15 seconds to connect. Yeah, I like chiptunes because I'm old. Also, I tried to listen to Atari ST music before, and then I had to stop because it had Mega Blast, which samples Bob the Bass, which appeared on the content thingy. Right, so join. Setting initial packet. 5, that's way too long. Oh, no. Error, couldn't read peer-to-peer packet. Well, why not? Couldn't read is a spectacularly vague message. Did I write it? Oh, right, one of these. Okay, error server couldn't read peer-to-peer packet. Error server couldn't read loop. I think it's the loop back. Scene. I'm not even sure we call this, you know. 70 or 80% sure we don't. So that means it's this one. Just fail. Just read peer-to-peer. Should have called is peer-to-peer packet available. I did not. Oh yes I did. If peer-to-peer packet is available, then yeah. I love that it returns a true or a false and doesn't tell me why it will return a false. It returns false if no packet was available. Well then, I'm still 70 or 80% sure I'm not doing this. But I mean, even if I was, server side handle incoming packet, this doesn't do anything. Hello, Oliver, how are you doing? Thanks to you, Oliver, I was looking at 360 Hz monitors and going, but they only come in very small and they are very expensive, and I don't know what game I would run at 360 frames a second, but I want to. Okay, and false. This does nothing in C1. I am wearing an Astroneer t-shirt. Which is a great game. I do like Drastic. No, I keep hitting join. Unfortunately, they seem to have given up putting anything meaningful in the game, which is a pity. How expensive? I think 800 quid for a 24-inch monitor. 700 quid for a 24.5-inch, but 360 hertz. Now, I mean, so what we were playing Wreckfest. Wreckfest has no particular support for high frame rate. What was the other game we were playing? And we were all getting exactly 111 frames a second. What was that? Trove. Trove runs at 100, probably 120. So Trove could not do it, for example. It just can't. Oliver, seriously, the amount of games you will even be able to run at 144 are far and few between. It gets, it's not just the rendering, it gets very hard to simulate the game at that point. So I can't run GTA. I can run GTA 80 or 90 at decent detail. Red Dead Redemption at about 60. It's hard to run games at high frame rate unless it's a simple game. Like, I don't know what I could get, example, Apex Legends, but when you get to about 100 frames or so, that's a good point to start turning the detail up so you can see more. Okay, Richard. Oh, I think we've got it. Client is rejoining. Okay, and quit. Yes, it says sending game version. Now, fortunately, if I rejoin, most games you play aren't very demanding. Yeah, you see, unfortunately, I've heard people say that sort of stuff a lot. But what they say is, they say stuff like, "Oh, I just need a small computer." All right, what do you want to do? Oh, I just want to do a little bit of Facebook and you know, and maybe you know, check my emails. Oh, and I want to play games. Like, that is the most demanding thing. You'd be surprised how difficult it is to run games at high frame rates. Really, really, really. My favourite Need for Speed, definitely Most Wanted. Just so good. So it does work unless I reconnect before I've timed out. I mean, honestly, I probably can just add a 1 second timeout, and then the default at -40, that could become negative. They can do -8, there you go. They have a 20-second timeout. Yeah, now you see, this is the thing. When you say it can do 200 frames a second, do you mean with all the detail off at 720p? Or do you mean with all the detail on at 4K? Because it's a very, very, very different thing. I mean, I see people going, "Oh, I can run games at max detail." When you poke them a bit, you realise they're running on a 1080p 60 frames monitor. Whereas I'm on a 3090 on a i9, and Red Dead, I can only hit sort of middling levels of detail before it starts to frame out. Oh yeah, I mean, my sister did that. "Can you bring me a computer? I only want to run The Sims." I'm like, "Which one?" "Sims 4. And then she goes, after a while, she goes, "How can I get a bigger hard drive? Because I've just got all the expansion packs and it doesn't fit." And it's like... So I need to close down the That's interesting. I don't think I have any concept of closing down all of the sessions. Yeah, but it's incredibly difficult and rare, Cleedron, that games support interpolation. That's really uncommon and very difficult to achieve. Very, very few games do it. It's a good idea. FortressCraft kind of does it, but it's an unusual thing. I'm just listening to some chip tunes. I'll just link it. It's just sometimes people go, "What are you listening to?" And I'm like, "I don't know," and I have to look. Listening to hard chip tune music too. Is that right? I don't think that is right. I'm afraid. I want to agree with you, but I don't think it is. I think 1080 is still the vast majority. Yeah, 1080 is 67% of the market. 1440 is 7%. And widescreen 1440 is 1%. 4K is 2% of the market. So I know. 1080 is still nearly everyone. And you have more people on crappy laptops than you do at 1440. So 1080p is the resolution to target still. Ugh. I see you, Dora. What are you doing? Are you coming to say hi? No rush. Now you're going to come and cuddle me? Are you going to come and sit on my lap because you love me? Are you? No, she's not. No. 60 is alright. 75 is not noticeably better. It's a bit better, but it's not noticeably over 60. 120 is definitely noticeable over 60. Absolutely. 140 over 144 over 120, there's no way. You can't spot the difference. Like, 60 is good. 120 is better. 240 is better. 360 is probably better. I don't know. I've never seen it. But it's diminishing returns. And really, really hard to push stuff like that. Well, I run at 75. And the amount of games that don't let me run at 75 is ridiculous. Where's game menu? Okay, so we... What? Genuinely to which, sorry? Remember, I'm lagged from anything you ask me. God. Yeah, I don't really have a sort of concept of leave server, so I guess I will add that. Oh, unless it's in client dot. I'm honestly, genuinely not sure, though, whether or not I have to keep a handle of all the people I'm connected to and leave those. I don't really know. Wait, you spent most of your life on 680, 1080p, 60. Man, 1080p was a resolution actually it wasn't, because I've been at above 1600 by 1200 I had for ages, but it was a 17-inch screen. It was very small. Let me call this close P2P. Oh god, no, Kashisha, no. FortressCraft Chapter 1 was 512 by 512 by 128, I think. No, much smaller. How did I didn't get a 3090, I got a 3080. I got a 3080 by giving up trying to buy a 3080 and trying to buy a Radeon and going, no, 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 and then they had a 3080. I'm like, buy. I thought it was a scam, but it wasn't. Yeah. Kashisha, trust me, that's a lot bigger than you think. No, I've got 3080. But yeah, yeah, I think it's 512 by 512 by 128. It might be 102 by 102 by 10 to 8, but either way, it is an enormous area, excuse me, to build in. Okay, so now what I want to do is when I quit game update, void public void close all connections. In this case, I need to remove net player. Where's my cursor? Oh, wrong. Do while MA net players dot length count. Let's go to 0. Remove net player. MA net players 0. Oopsie, 0. Yeah, waiting a long time for 60 frames a second movies, I'm afraid. People are very stuck in their ways. Gemini Man was 120, which was cool. It looked really good. Really, really, really good. Not very good film. Great graphics. And The Hobbit, which was 48, and that's it. So that should close all the connections. That should remove the net planes. At the same time, we will remove client. Yep, should be the same thing. Is that just a straight remove? It is. So, oh, damn it. Is it in the... It is. Now, interestingly, this code, it does not exist in Sneaky Spaceships and probably will need to. So remove clients, remove that one, and close peer-to-peer connection LID. So this might not make any actual difference, it probably will break something, but it should clear stuff up a bit. Because currently if I quit at the wrong time when I come back in, and I've just got connections that happen to be open, and yeah. So this means if I am I'm the server over there. Yeah, so that's bad. Player timed out. To be fair, if they time out, they'll come back in again. If I receive packets from them, I don't go, oh wait, ooh. Well, progress. Oh, and then this crashes with a... Quick load has failed to load the node. Okay. Okay, so this failed to load it. Oh, was it this? Damn it. I don't get very long to grab them. Oh. Hold on. That's not right. That's not where they're stored. I think the issue is that my client just requested something from the server that doesn't exist, and it loaded completely the wrong file name. I think. Because none of that exists anymore. It's definitely not called single player. Oh man, I changed this weeks ago. Just this one. It's now current world folder / single player. So that's what would happen while I was looking for it and completely failing. Set node 5. Does that work? Yeah. Oh dear. No, current world folder / single player. Yeah, so it's I think it's just let me just check. Set node file name. Should just be that. It's probably what it was. Oh, right. God, this is working this fast is exhausting. Oh, I meant to check date stamp. Good. But we have made progress. Things are a lot better, and that's good. Okay, so let's hopefully, in theory, I can now host a server and quit and join as much as I like. That's the goal. Like, no matter what I do on the client, the server is okay. Maybe I need to restart the client, maybe I don't, but I'm just gonna join the server, check it works, quit out, rejoin the server. Join world. Or, you know, I won't even get that far. Yeah, I think I'm timing out a little bit early. Oh, and bang. Okay, you're dead shut. Check for Q. We have got an error. Failed to load the node. What do you mean? Failed to load. I'm not in current document. Oh. Tire solution. Why is this button so tiny? So, quick load has failed to load the node. Brilliant. I love the way I haven't got anything useful. Plus... Probably it's failed to load. So, if load from device... Alright, this code doesn't actually do anything. We either load from the device, or we don't. So, I'm not getting an error, you see, I'm not getting a file fails to exist. But the weird thing is, I say, if we test for the file, it exists, we cache all this. Like, I don't know whether or not this is a perfectly valid fail situation. I think what this might be, and I don't know, is I'm trying to load the disk and I can't, and I need to wait for the server to generate the node. Or, you know, the file's corrupt, I guess. But this is, because I've said it's failed to load the node. And that is not an inherently bad thing. It might not exist. I'm a bit surprised, but hey, there we go. But then we will say it's failed to load. And then we get an SOR in transmit QL buffer. Because then we should then say QL is ready, unless this is just a threading thing. That's entirely possible. Transmit QL. Essentially, if QL slot equals -1, previously failed load, else. So I can host an itcon server. No, I can host an itcon client. I am a host. Now this worry. Oh yes. Oh, that probably doesn't worry me at all. Probably just need to set the yes. everything is running good. Enter world. But I'm going to have to find an extra couple of days to work on this over the next 3 weeks because I haven't even started on the DLC rewards, or I think I've done everything I need to for Cleedron to support multiple worlds. I think that is done. I think. So we're going to join. It's requested a lot of nodes and I've not come back with any responses yet. Right, there's an enormous latency. Maybe that's how long it takes to load. Maybe I don't press that and then bang, it's crashed. Why is it crashed? I can't tell. Oh, brilliant. I literally can't tell. The message was too big to fit in the window. I make the window bigger before it crashes. Same thing. We have cleared out. We've got rid of the clients, so you know that's cool. And then I think I time out during load, but it doesn't matter because I will immediately just start sending data, and I have accepted the peer-to-peer request, but not closed it. I hope. Oh. It's trying to draw texture. Ah, brilliant. We're missing a texture and I don't know which one. Hey! What time is it? I am absolutely beginning to run out of time, but I will see if I can't get one more whoosh along. Dang it. Bin, copy go. But yeah, hopefully next week we'll have more players. Right, there's no point, as you can see. I mean, I'm having to switch it back, switch it back, switch it back, switch it back, switch it back so much here. There wouldn't be any point in trying to... Once I am like 90% sure it works, then it's... I mean, I can offer out permanent keys, I can offer out temporary keys. You know, Valve gives me all of the options for this. Okay, so you'll host and I'll join. I'm talking to my other PC, by the way, not to you guys. Into world. What I might have to do is do one of the lockdown lands on this game, just so I've got some testers. Basically, if you come to me about 6 weeks earlier, it would have all been good, but you just wait till it's too late. So I kind of need this to break in exactly the same way, ideally. Central packet, requesting nodes. Ah, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh. Only Cleager will find this funny. What's happened is I've introduced a bug. What I've done is I've added a second local player. That means the game defaults into split screen mode. This is not currently supported. If MA players.count equals 1, oh, it's going to 1. Error, no split screen currently. But yeah, it works. Split screen works. It had a couple of what's the word? Caveats, but worked. By the way, it wasn't like a related bug in any way, shape or form. It just had no render targets to just do stuff to. I really wish I could get onto Stadia, by the way. I can think of some amazing game ideas I can do on Stadia. I really can. And I'm just annoyed they aren't like... Oh, there we go. Start client game. Because we are... Right, that's the one I would expect. We're moving start client game. That's cool. Right. So, when did we previously spawn a player? Just the first one that's wrong, not the second one. Or I call all the top functions twice or something. Yeah, so it's actually died reconnecting that. Oh, no, it came back to life. Okay, cool. Okay, these both seem valid. This is triggered via that becoming true. Just there and there. So it's not going to be joined invited session, it's going to be started playing, I suspect. I'm so sad that if it had just gone boink and worked split screen, that would have been a brilliant bug. But so we started playing because we've started to accept. We're in joining server. We have gone to joined server, so therefore we have started playing. And therefore we do that. Yep. And then we. Right, what's the... wait, hold on, what? If M state equals L state, we're probably already in join server. Console.write line. Duplicate state. L state. not sure how I've broken this because it wasn't broken earlier. But I can see the server. So I've now joined and quit and crashed from the server several times. That's good. The server is still there going, whatever. I even managed to time out during the load and reconnect. That's what I want. I need it to be just bulletproof. I was like, how the hell are we doing this then? That should be the only place when we go join the server, which should obviously only happen once. So we're in state awaiting browser and we're moving to state joining server. Good. And then we're thinking. I don't know what the thinking time's about. Something's waiting. I don't know what it is. I might have just timed out while I had the breakpoint open, but it should, yeah, that all reconnects. So we're moving from joining server to joining server. Because we're about to join the server. So in this case, we are probably about to call start playing. Wait. It's if we go from joined to joined that the issue will come. There's no such thing as waterproof, only water resistant. Fun fact. Alright. Browsing to joining. Joining to joined. So this is the correct one. Joined, yep. And joined, cool. And oh wait, we're going from joined to joining. Oh, we've just failed to connect. I think what happened is I just timed out on the server. It disconnected me and I went, yeah, I don't think so, and reconnected. But here in this case, if I should start off when I connect with a -80, I suspect I might not be. Oh, bugger, that's the wrong call. That's why. Yeah, that'd be right. But didn't crash. So, guess I'll be the server. There's no such thing as waterproof. You can push water through anything at high enough pressure. Concrete, steel, anything. Literally, not figuratively, there is no such thing as waterproof. There's just water resistant to certain degrees of resistant. I thought this was common knowledge. This is why you say something like water resistant to 1,000 meters. Waterproof is a marketing lie. I'm curious, sometimes it says networking disabled in trial mode, and I'm not really sure why. You can, yeah, but you can push solids, you can push water through solid steel at high enough pressure without rupturing it. You just shove it, more or less shove it between the molecules, because hydrogen's quite a small molecule. Realistically though, as I said, So here, I'm not... Oh, no, I have to change the... Permeation is a good word. Enter world. So this person, yes, I got a timeout of -79. So of course I've now given them correctly quite a long time to join. Does that mean I fixed? Okay, so what am I trying to do here? I am the host. Yes, I am. I bet that doesn't work. So now what I want to do is on the client is quit. And the server was meh. Maybe I'll have another. Maybe I'll change my mind. Join world. So all I want to do now, for the next 5 minutes, is just quit and rejoin and have no problems doing so. Where do I... I do like the Wanderer, he does look cool. But the Wanderer was the first pass for the other player code because I did start to push for what's it called? OnLive, and obviously OnLive doesn't have any avatar support. I think we're good though, so I'm gonna try and quit and come back in quick enough to break it. Join world, coming straight back in. It's fine. Now I am my own friend, so I can't test the build and delete. I can't test permission stuff. This is the world's worst nerd poll. Sorry. I can't believe I don't have build to me. That didn't come until FortressCraft. I might add it if I've got time because it's such a good feature. Now I've spawned in and I've been eaten by a grue. I don't know what that means, but I think that means I'm inside something. And I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to look that up. Shut up and search. Oh, and then it crashed. Okay, good. Well, not good. Damn it. Oh, that means I've been stuck inside something for more than a second. Unfortunately, I don't know what crashed because it happened off the screen. Oh, wait a minute. Sending game version. Right, so the client doesn't have the timeout fix, so the client just timed out the server. There you go, it's just reconnect. Yeah, so all the reconnecting does work. This is what I want. I want code that doesn't just go, eh. Cleveland, let me come in. If you wanna try and join. Oh, it just crashed. Oh, I think that's the same thing. I think the client has got 2 copies. But yeah, Cleveland, why don't you join with the latest code? And I will call the stream there. I've got some stuff I need to go and do. I am going to need to have to find some time because, as I said, I am a little bit behind. But yeah, if you join, please do. You're not my... Oh, you are my friend, so I'll be able to build. But yeah, there are issues, as you can see. There's definitely issues, but I don't know why. None of this has changed, unless this is something you've done. I'm going to push really hard for internal view for building in Eden. It's so much easier. I've sent the latest code. Yeah, but it doesn't. You haven't changed anything that's caused this effect. It's still awfully sparkly too. Visual settings. Oh, right. Distortion puts a nice blur over everything. Have you got distortion hooked up to anti-aliasing or something stupid? Oh, we're asking what frame rate we run at. Where is my... Okay. No. Performance. Oh, it's not showing it to me because it's not full screen. Pity. I appear to be transmitting data to someone. There you are. Not bad, huh? Oh yes, and I go very fast with the band hammer out. Whoosh. I'm also confused because I'm pretty sure there's code for fog in the game, but there doesn't seem to be any fog. But mostly, if you spend a couple of minutes in here, and we'll see if it crashes. I mean, if it crashes or not, there's not much I can do. Like, not now. But that's working. That's definitely progress. And I fixed a lot of bugs. It keeps saying removed out of rendered dist node as well. I don't know what that is. Now, if you had implemented multiple world support, then we would be able to join Paul's world now. I could share it. Send what? Does that work? Can you do the send command, or is that a server only thing? I might increase the water spawn distance too. Alright. Well, did it work? It did. Okay, cool. Yeah? Well, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, yes it does. Well, the triggers don't. That's silent. That doesn't do anything. That's, I like my reflections. They're nicey. A lie. Oop. Oh yeah, I forgot I control the time of day. I don't think that's synchronized at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. We makes the whole world do something silly. Now with the little builders, they build behind them or under them? I think they build behind them. Oh, that's really annoying having to switch through so many. So I wanted to do that. I need to do that. Hey, Brett. That. And then select that. And I noticed that it flies side. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, there we go. Recognize that sound effect? What does it say? Definitely. I can't read it. Something not pixies at work. I think it's definitely not pixies at work now. See if I can get that in paint. Ah, yes. I like FortressCraft Chapter 1. It doesn't try to be anything. It's just like, hey, there are diggers and there are explosions and spleef and frozen stuff and it is what it is, and it doesn't try and oh yeah, so this is the one you'll get for owning FortressCraft Chapter 1, which is the build gun, which actually made it into FortressCraft Chapter 1. I need to do those. What I might start doing next week is start to implement stuff like the other player holds the character. So I tried joining a third player. I said if it works 3 players, it will almost definitely work with an infinite number of players. That's the hard part. Spleef is quite a fun little game mode. But the worst thing is I don't remember how to set any of this up. It all exists. It all worked. Oh, my frame rate has gone to utter nothing. What that is. Joining server. The workshop was added. I'm visitor number 0. Well, that bit doesn't work. Ta-da! 3 player. Clinton, can you just come to us a second so we can... I'm having some network issues, but I've a funny feeling there's some sort of artificial delay. Because the server should be able to like throw stuff back and forwards. Like I've just run out of segments. It's all just matrix segments. Oh, there we go. It's just popped in. But there might be a network queue that can go up, or the rate I servers that can go up, or something. Cool. Well, that's good. I've got to call it there. This has been productive, and I like that. I I am pleased with the way it's going. We will be definitely back next Friday. I will possibly try and get some intermediary work done. We are a bit behind. But if I'll close this. I'll close it. Hopefully, everyone gets kicked out in a nice way. No, maybe not. Right. I will just add a note on that one. Quit to title when server leaves. But mostly, this is pretty good. This is now there. Now, let me just quickly check the schedule. So the schedule was today, March 19th. Hook up DLC rewards. That's not happened. March the 5th was supposed to be networking. So I'm like, oh, bloody hell, Cleedron. Well, we'll come back to that. I do have to go. I've got stuff to do. I will try and find some more intermediary time. But I need to get it to a shippable state, even if it's not great, because I've got the date. That date is immovable. So thank you all for watching. You are all wonderful and awesome. And I will be back. Well, I should be back later tonight anyway. So just a reminder. Every day we stream. Tonight is GTA with the new loading speed fix. So that could be very exciting. Probably not though. So I'll see you guys either later on or I will see you next Friday for the next session. So between now and release we have March 26th, April 2nd, April 9th. That's it. So I will see you guys then. Thank you all for watching, and I'll let you know. WJG man, if you see me streaming tomorrow, remind me to look up the Twitch thing, because I'm going to be pissed if people have been subscribed to me. I didn't know it, and Twitch have kept all the money. Yeah.